they're highly impractical for just about everything I do in my life. But I like dressing up in them. It's fun. All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta remember where we left off with this one, huh? Oh, black dress. Black dresses cover a lot of ground. They're definitely good to have. Yeah. Always good to have stuff in your size. You know, I have trouble finding stuff that fits my proportions. Because yeah, it's just it's one of those weird challenges where they design clothes for specific body types, and if I size for my hips, I end up with about 2 of me in the top part of my shirt. So it's, you know, it's always an adventure. Yeah, it's gotten right. This is partly why I haven't bought new clothes in a long time. Aside from some like jogging pants, is that it's really hard to get things that are sized right for my figure. So I end up just making clothes instead, which I haven't done for a bit because my sewing table's been covered with all my stuff from my painting stuff for the last 2 years, which is also why cosplays haven't happened. So that's gonna change. Oh god, nice. Got a wardrobe but didn't assemble it yet. I am in dire need of more bookshelves, but that's always the case. All right. Let's see. We still don't have the escape box. This one we couldn't. This one we started but didn't get to the end of. Yeah, this one's got a lock on it. This was the bomb. We did this. That's right. We tried to blow everything up. Got it. So I guess we'll jump in with not the revolver first. Mostly because I think the revolver one's going to be fun. Wait, was there another new one floating around? Oh no, that's the escape hatch box that we don't have the password for. So, cool. Yeah, let's see what this one's about. Oh, we found out last week that, or not last week, last time, that Sigma made Luna based on Diana, which Diana being the goddess of the moon and Luna being the name of the moon. You know, it kind of all makes sense. I thought they looked really similar. That makes a lot of sense. That was the big reveal last time. Those eyebrows, though. Sigma, I don't know what happened to him in the last few months, but those eyebrows have definitely gone anime. I don't really know how else to describe it. Vulcan? They've gone Vulcan. Transporter. Ah, I hear nothing. Let me add sound. Sound is good. Why do I not hear sound? Hold on. We're going to pause that for a second because I don't hear sound. Sound is not good. Why do I not hear sound? I must debug this sound problem. That's not encouraging. Oh, it's fireworks? You guys are doing Guy Fawkes Day or something, right? In the UK. Okay. Why do I no longer... Is it just the game doesn't have audio? That's weird. Why? No, that was audio. That was good. Okay. So that has sound. Why doesn't the rest of my life have sound? Okay, we're just gonna go back for a second. I may need to restart the game. For some reason, the game does not have sound. Awkward. I thought I was crazy there for a second, but no, the game just doesn't have sound. Awesome. There we go. I hear sound now. Perfect. Okay, now there's sound. I don't know why it didn't start up with sound last time. Alright, anyway, load game. Sorry, try this all over again. Yeah. One thing we discovered about the fireworks and stuff like that, with our puppy is she just doesn't care. She's probably good. It's really nice not to have, like, her be neurotic about it or get freaked out. Because there's a few times of the year we're guaranteed fireworks, but sometimes they just shoot off fireworks randomly throughout the year, so it's nice that she doesn't panic. Alright, I like sound. Sound is a good thing. I like sound in my life. Transporter. Oh, transporter. Whoa. I guess we did jump into Star Trek here, didn't we? That's the big twist. Sigma is a Vulcan who's had his pointy ears rounded down.
I don't see her. She could have woken first and wandered off.
Sigma! Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
What? Tell me the year turned over.
It's no longer the year 2028, but...
2029.
Well, maybe.
How long have we been asleep?
We really don't know.
My last memory was 10 and a half hours ago.
Yeah, that doesn't mean nothing
Talking
happened.
about the vote at 13:30?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget.
Well,
Is this
better
the
start looking for Phi.
Is this the timeline where
Yes,
there's a dead
you're
Phi?
right.
Quite probably. Oh, the puppy's still here, though. No, oh, that's a weird lock in the bathroom. kind of want to go see that room. Ugh, that robot room. Hated that one. We almost blew up a few times in there. Yeah.
This is the last of the rooms.
The weird
That's
mental
fine.
health room.
Where'd she go?
Also disturbing.
Welcome to the transporter room.
0.
Oh, that would be... That's
You
awkward.
are searching for something. If you'd like to learn their whereabouts, do as I say.
Damn it. So what are your orders?
First, I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter. It was discovered roughly 140 years ago, in the year 1888,
So it's a
at the
boat.
South Pole.
No, just
A
kidding.
German expedition was exploring the area. At one
That looks like an Egyptian pillar.
lost, and subsequently stumbled upon it.
Huh.
The device was carefully transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device was not made by man. Perhaps it came from a distant planet or some alternate world.
That's the big twist. There's aliens in this world.
Intelligence that created it
Actually, those look like cocoons,
past that of humans.
stylistically.
Despite not understanding how it worked, we figured out what it was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time. Hence why it was named Transporter.
So if we transported ourselves back in space-time,
It's much different from what
could we just not be in any of this mess?
If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the
Maybe
nucleus
squint.
of the transporter and controls its function. And to your right, you should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right. The two objects similar to chrysalides are the export pods. In the back is a large container called the material tank.
This is
Inside
a weirdly
is
in-depth
oxygen,
explanation for a death room.
hydrogen, nitrogen, a variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth, stored individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console.
Or can you just not put living things through it?
To begin scanning.
Maybe.
This scan reads the exact placement of each atom that makes up Object X. The obtained data travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate Object X's original form precisely. Essentially, it acts as an atomic-level 3D printer. A massive amount of energy is required to do a transfer. Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
Oh, okay. So that already tells me
Used during that time. A variety of objects can
it's
be
not what
placed
I
in
thought
the
the puzzle
same
was going to
pod.
be.
However, in order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it. Two or more people cannot go into a single pod. It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009.
Yeah.
It had been stored in a U.S. research facility.
Was the Ark of the Covenant also in there?
Confiscated it after the German loss during World War II. My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data.
So you're making a copy of yourself and sending it back in time.
Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories. Now, my instructions.
It's like a visit.
Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus. It is completely stopped. If you are able to restart it, you may obtain that which you desire. Now, I know
Okay.
you will do your best. Good luck to you.
Weird. Alright, I was thinking we were gonna do a weird time jumpy puzzle. It's like the physical version of what we do with our brains, what Sigma and Phi were doing with the brains. Or their spirit, mind, whatever. I don't know that I believe that's really what it's doing, though. I really don't. I'll be honest. I was expecting this puzzle to be like we hook ourselves in and then have to hop through time finding things. But this is better. Huh.
What's this? A card?
I get people's voices again. Man walks to moon. Got it.
Oh, there's a card here too.
It does explain how they were saying they could send Alice and Clover back. Yeah. They were frozen to get to the future, but they were like, oh yeah, no, they can send us back to our time. It's fine. Except it isn't really sending them back to their time because, like I said, they're not actually transported. So it's essentially like a Soma thing. Where it transfers you, and then there's just the version of you that gets stuck there and a version of you that's back in time. Weird. Okay, person and 2 moons. Got it.
Oh, there's a card here too.
Star card. Human and 2 moons card. Human and moon card. Bird. Oh, there's a card here too. Yep. We have a bird.
What's this machine? Do you know, Sigma?
I don't. It looks fragile. I think something goes into the vertical and horizontal axes.
Oh, you're right. That probably means we can't use it now.
Yes, let us just continue. Ooh.
This drawer doesn't open.
Then let's search someplace else. What about that drawer? Okay, when you say drawer, you mean both of them. Got it.
The locker won't open.
I doubt we have to be concerned. It's probably just a change of clothes. You say that, Sigma. We have found weird things in lockers before. These cabinets won't open.
And here I was thinking we could take a break if there was some canned soup in there.
And how exactly are we supposed to heat that up? You eat the soup cold, dude.
Cabinets won't open. No use wondering what's inside. It's time to keep searching.
A lot of stuff in here. I don't see anything useful.
I kind of feel like organizing it right now.
Alright, game. Another card. 2 moons. Am I making some kind of weird chain? Another card. The sun. Yeah, so it looks like that pillar to me does not look like a tree root. I don't know what Zero's on about. It does look to me like an Egyptian pillar, possibly based on an artichoke. That's just my opinion. There's a card over here. Which looks like the sun human. Another card. The moon and the star card. This is going to be a weird puzzle, isn't it? Ah, 2 humans. Single moon. So far, the one I don't have any connection for, perhaps, is the bird. Wind. Here, I thought that was a piece of string. Flower. 3 moons. Okay. Ah. Place cards here. Excellent. What is this? What's this stand? It's likely some sort of device, but I'm not sure what kind. All right, Sigma, you are Mr. Unhelpful. Can I press button? What's this big machine? It's off, so I can't be sure, but I think it's a 3D printer. I've heard of those. You can make anything you want with them. Kind of. Well, yes, but you need the data to create too. The power's off, so we can't use it anyway. I guess that isn't a button. Because it just brings me over there. Alright. It says place cards here. Let's try with this card. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, one of the lights above turned on. Huh? Did the color of this card change? I thought it was already like this? No. It was something darker, I think. It was blue on the back. Now it's green. Regardless, we still don't know everything. Let's find more cards. And now I get to remember how to switch objects. One more light turned on. Maybe we need to turn them all on. That's my guess. I noticed something too. Placing the card here changes it to a different color. Oh, you're right. Now we can tell which ones we've already done. That was very handy of them since they expected me to scan in so many of these. True, but that's all the information we have right now. Let's keep going. Alright, a light turned on. Okay, can we just scan them and stop commenting each time? Let there be light. Now we have 5 of them lit. 6th one is on now. And the 7th. 8th. It's on. Okay. Just how many are there? How many times must we do this? Damn you, Zero. Calm down, Sigma. I think there's only one more left. Here goes the last one. Totally unnecessary. Huh? What's that? A book? Let's check it out. New, huh? This is a hologram stereoscopy. Stereoscopy? Wow, incredible. There's a picture in the air. Is it okay to touch? Should be fine, but why? It is only a picture after all. You can't feel it. Isn't poking your hand through the hologram fun? Come on, try it. Oh, great. Story time. Chapter 1. Wind is 0. Okay. What? Something's happening over at the nucleus. I wonder what it is. Let's go see. It's not just me, is it? These symbols look like the pictures on the cards. You're right. They're each a separate shape. And just what do they mean? So we need to figure out what bird, flower, and human are, I assume. then these are numbers. What did it say? Wind was 0?
Isn't this bracket just about the size of those cards we found?
Let's try putting one here.
What does this mean?
The symbol we used disappeared.
Maybe it means the symbol on the other side was stronger.
So flower is greater than wind, so, well, that's a duh. See bird. Let's try again.
The symbols crashed together, and then they both disappeared.
What does that mean? They were the same symbol.
It means they're the same thing.
Okay, bird is greater than flower.
What just happened?
The symbols collided together, and the one on the other side disappeared.
Does that mean our card was stronger?
Okay, so bird is greater than flower. Great. This is gonna be so... Yeah, okay. So bird, greater than flower. Let's try bird again. Is it always gonna be flower? Okay. So... what about flower now? Flower is greater than sun. Okay. What about human? Human is less than bird. I don't understand what I'm doing. Like, am I supposed to be trying to win every time? Oh, is this the order it goes in? Weird. If that's the case, there should be one more of these. One more bird. No. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be finding out. About 2 humans. Oh, okay. 2 humans is less than the bird. Is it a bird again? What about a human plus a moon? Doesn't really tell me anything. Is greater than the sun. Book, you got anything more for me? What else is in there? Chapter 2. Ah, 13 levels, each representing a number from 0 to 12. Ah. Thank you. So that's actually a human times a moon. Weird. Okay. It is not plus. It is multiplication. So that's actually human squared. So we know flower is 0. And we know that human squared is less than bird. So human must be a 1, a 2, or a 3. Because a 4 squared would be too big. It wouldn't fit in the 13. Or in the 0 to 12. And actually, in order to get 3 moons, that has to either be... A moon has to be a 1 or a 2. Or 3, I guess, or it could be a 3. 3 times 3 times... No, actually it can't be a 3 because that would be 27. Never mind. So moon has to be a 1 or a 2. Okay. I think I'm kind of getting it. Ugh. Math. New question. Oh, it wants to know what those are. Or no. Yeah. Wind is 0, not flower is 0. And bird is greater than flower. See, the hard part is I can't test what the other one is. Like, in the other games, right, you could do, like, the weighing against each other to figure out which one's bigger and what number it actually represents. But it's random what the other thing puts in there, so... Annoying. Well, the human and stuff destroys the sun. So I think the sun is fairly small. Oh god, why do I have to figure out 13 numbers? So frustrating. Okay. So, let's try human and 2 moons. Because if that's 2 times 2, be 4, which could be a 3, actually. Humans could be a 3. Although that is greater than moon. Or human, moon is greater than bird, which is interesting. Because human squared is less than bird. So if we say the moon is 2. Yeah, why does it giggle when I lose? Okay, could you throw some other symbol up there, man. Okay, well, if I assume that a moon is a tube. Alright, hold on. Go back to the book for a second. So I can lay some stuff out myself. Okay. So we assume. And that has to be an 8. Because if human squared was... Yeah, because if the moon was 1, we wouldn't have exceeded the bird. That is what my logic brain says. I'm trusting it to be right on that one. So that means that a moon has to be 2. Now, that means that's 4. And if the human is 3, that would be 12. However, so if that's 12, that can be greater, and that's 9 is less than, that could still work. So humans could still be 3. That is possible. But that means you're 4. Let's throw the human moon out some more and see if I get anything from that one. Or maybe we'll just throw out ones we haven't thrown out yet. So maybe that's what we do. Just cycle through them all, slap them all down on the table, see if it tells us anything else. That's probably what I should do. The moon is greater than flower. Okay. That is good to know, because that means the flower must be less than 8. See, I think we've thrown this one down. Human moon. Is less than the flower, too. That is good to know. Okay. What about this one? Star is less than the bird. Okay, it's just gonna play that until it wins. Awesome. Bird. No, it just plays bird forever. Moon is greater than sun. Sun is less than flower. Okay. You gonna play flower again? No, you're gonna play the same thing? Weird? Human is greater than sun. That's important. Because that means human can't be 1. Because the wind is 0. So nothing would be greater than it. Alright, let's try that one. That's greater than the flower. Lovely. Okay. I think maybe I've got enough to work with. Let's see. So if we say human has to be 3 then, which means sun, yes? It's like, why can't I drag things anymore? Sun has to be 1. So human squared is 9. Which makes this one 12. Which makes this one 6. Now we have a 2 times something, so there's only one more even. So you have to be 10, which means you have to be 5. What do we say? Cubed is greater than flower. Yes, yes. This all works out. Yes? I can have bird, yes. And check. There we go. Magic. Okay. Thank you for telling me what all the numbers are now. Excellent. In order to operate the nucleus, 4 cards must be placed on the sensor. The Alien Society has 2 methods for expressing numbers. However, by converting the number displayed by the nucleus to a second format, you will determine the correct cards to place. Second format! Why? If they're such an advanced civilization, surely they wouldn't need this. If they were so advanced, things would be simple. By converting the number, the symbols displayed by the nucleus to a second format, you'll determine the correct cards to place. The hell does that mean? Oh, okay. There's gonna be some help. Good.
Oh, this time the monitor on the machine over there turned on.
We should check it out. Okay.
Something's on the monitor?
I think it's displaying the object it's going to make. It's a 3D printer after all.
Does that mean it's going to make it now?
I think so. Let's try it.
Looks like something came out.
So it made what was displayed on the monitor. Oh. Oh dear God, why?
5 decagon rings.
Each side has a mark like those cards.
Something else appeared on the monitor.
Is this the same thing as before? No, there's more sides.
It looks a little different to me.
Let's just try to make it. These are 12. Okay, it's all done.
I knew it. It is different from the last one.
Tridecagon. Tridecagon reels? Weird. Okay. Cool. Oh, they go in here.
Let's try to put the reels we found into this machine.
It does have 4 reels, so it should fit. Well, that was easy enough.
Let's try to put the reels we found into this machine.
There are 5 reels, so it should fit.
It went in perfectly.
Yes. Now we have both sets of reels in.
Let's see if we can do anything with it. Maybe we'll figure out something.
Ah, okay. I think I get this one. This is... Except I think this one's not on there. Because it was bird, 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 flower, human? Oh, and this will tell you.
Are they matching something?
These are numbers, so maybe the number is being converted somehow.
Converting? The decagon has 0 to 9, but the tridecagon has 13 numbers.
Yeah, the vertical reels show 0 to 12. Can I do anything with the weird levers? Yes, what would be the difference between them? There's a lot of difference between them. Because the reels I need to have... Okay. There's some missing information, yes. Okay. Lines up its symbols as a means of multiplication. Therefore, the nucleus symbols must be multiplied together to obtain the answer. But what about the numbers in a column? Humanity's use of 10 as a decimal base is simply because we have 10 fingers. The intelligent beings in this alternate world have 13 fingers and multiple arms. But then what exactly are the numbers for the other method based on? I don't know. If I knew how the aliens thought, I'd be staying with them now. But that does give me an idea. Right. So those are 3 11s. And the flower was 7. And the human was 3. So, somewhere I have a phone. Hey, Katie. I'm glad this is working for you at least, but sad that Minx's stream's not working. Let's see. 11 times 11 times 11 times 7 times 3 is 27,951. I don't know. Okay, this puzzle is weird. I need a something else to help me here. Because this is weirding me out. Okay, I don't need all the passwords. I want I just want a hint. I don't want the actual solution. I just want to know how those work. Okay. Examine the portion of the nucleus right below the holographic symbols. Okay, tell me how you got those. That is what I want to know. I want to know how you got them. Guide is not helpful. Not helpful. Okay. And I can't change anything on the top reels, right? Nothing else would give me 11 because 11 is prime number. What? I want an explanation for this puzzle, damn it. What is this? This is the transporter room. Okay. Let's see. Alright, no, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so I multiplied the things. Oh! Oh. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I was overcomplicating the math and thinking I needed to do division and nonsense. But we got that number, right? 27951. No, excuse me. We go back here and we say, what is 2? That one is 2. 7 was the flower. 9 was the 2 humans. 5 was that, and 1 is the sun. Okay, yeah, so you multiply it together and then you put the digits in for that number there. For future reference, if anyone is ever going to try and use this as any sort of guide at all, that's the explanation of this piece. Is you take the shiny things, you multiply them together, and then input the digits. Slightly unclear. Especially with the explanation in the book. That just made it obscenely more confusing. Oh, this game's really interesting. I mean, the whole trilogy of games so far has been pretty interesting. So, what we need to put in is human, moon, human, star, and sun. Okay. When we put 27951 into the horizontal axis, the vertical one displayed human, moon, human, star, double circle. That is a terrible way to refer to those. So, believe in here. I think it's connected to the input pods. Oh no, sorry, nucleus. I need to look at the nucleus. There we go. That's where I need to put my cards. Okay. Oh, something came out. I think the cards can fit here. Okie dokie. So, human, moon. Got it. Human squared. Star. Thank you. I would like to use this one. Yes, excellent. Yeah, some of the puzzles have been really easy. Some of them have been a bit... I don't know. I think I was doing really well until last time, I think was the first time I had to look up something. I had to do with the roulette table. Once I figured out, like, what the deal actually was, I was like, oh. But some of the explanations are lacking. Oh, I think I did it. Yeah, it looks as if you were successful. Now what will happen? We've powered up a spooky machine for Zero. This is definitely going to go well. This will not in any way come back and kill us.
It worked!
Yes, but
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei.
Ah,
Q-Team,
this must be the version where Kane murdered everybody with the chainsaw.
D-Team, 5. These 6 are now deceased.
what?
It can't be.
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed. The successful escapee is Akane Kurashiki. The decision game has now been concluded.
Yeah, that's the one where we found... I think that's the...
This isn't what we wanted to happen.
Yeah, I think this is the history where
We
Akane
didn't want
murdered
this
Carlos with the
at
chainsaw.
all. You tricked us, Zero!
Well...
This is a lie. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe this is true.
I mean, you really have no way of knowing. Like,
Sigma!
legit, Phi could have just been removed from the immediate area, and you would never know if
Hey,
she was alive or
Phi!
dead.
Where the hell are you? Are you trapped somewhere? If you can't speak, just make a noise. Please, Phi! Please! Answer me, damn it!
He's so upset, his eyebrows have actually almost turned down. To be fair, though, Zero did give them what they wanted, which is an idea of where Phi might be. The answer was dead. Oh goodness. There was fire.
Diana!
Some
Hey,
people are used to
what's
their
wrong?
minds jumping back
You
and
all
forth
right?
in time. Some people are still learning how it works.
You okay?
Yes. Thank you. And Phi?
I also don't know why, but she has very apparent boob jiggle. Oh no, you've lost the stream. No.
This door will never open again, then.
Yeah.
Why did Akane leave alone?
No idea. There's no way to tell what happened. over in Ward C.
Well, I mean, she looks
We only
familiar,
know one
right?
thing.
Because that's who Luna in the
Carlos
last
and
game is
Junpei
based
are
on.
dead.
Is her right there.
That's it.
Sigma admitted
So,
that. That's why she looks
You
really
believe the
familiar.
announcement?
Because Sigma basically admitted that he has a weird crush on her.
Well,
And that
if what it
in the
said
future
earlier
he
is
made a
true,
robot
then
based on her.
that means Q-Team is dead as well. But unlike C-Team, we can figure out exactly how Q-Team died. They were executed. Likely because of the vote at 1330.
Yeah, Sigma's got some... I don't know, he could definitely
Diana,
benefit from some therapy. I mean,
I
this is
believe
old
you
man
picked
Sigma,
Q-Team
too. This
then,
young
right?
Sigma was fine. Old,
Yes.
little pervy. Old man
But
Sigma.
I...
I know.
issues.
You just did as the note suggested. The real betrayer is Carlos. Not good. It's almost time for us to get injected again. We don't have time to waste. Come with me.
I mean, yeah, it is true. He's still Sigma is yeah. I mean, Junpei, fairly normal. Now a bit on the overly mopey side,
Sigma, what are you
but still
doing?
somewhat normal.
The X store will never open again. Now, all we can do here is just wait to die.
Wait,
Unless we use
You
the
don't mean you're
machine that
planning
we
to
can't use
transport?
again for 10
What other
months.
choice do we have?
we have one. To wait for Akane. I'm sure the police or a rescue team will...
We can't count on that.
But why?
This is the tree-form timeline then.
Listen to me, Sigma.
This
They
is
have a
not
lot
the
more
time
branches.
for pointless arguing. We are escaping this horrible history. We're going to where Phi exists.
That is
Sigma?
a terrifying face.
I've selected the transfer point. All we have to do is pull this lever. Then, we need to run to the input pods.
Wait!
I'm going to go even if you aren't.
What?
I'm starting it. You ready?
God, Sigma. A little bit pushy. I guess, yeah, the worst that can happen is you die. It's not like that's what's gonna happen now anyway. So what do you think we do first? That Sigma ends up with Diana? Or, with Phi? I never did quite grasp his relationship with Phi. It's weird. It's a really weird relationship. It's kind of like a sibling relationship,
Let's
I
go.
think. Well, I'm guessing if we fix
Let's
whatever is, you know, we were sent back here to stop the initiation of the end of the world and somehow got wrapped up in another death game. Weird. My guess is if all this works out, he will end up with Diana because something horrible won't have happened to her in the meantime. And he won't need to build a robot. Although he might still. This is when the pods explode and everybody dies. There's a bit more to this timeline thing than I was expecting. All right. Oh. Oh. So this is where we were. This is where we chose to transport. Oh, so we're down this path. This must be a not good end. So I'm going to go get that one real quick. Normally, I thought for sure transporting would end with us dead. Surprisingly, it didn't. Which is incredibly weird given Zero.
Yeah.
Given Zero's whole goal is to murder people, although I guess at this point enough people have died that it doesn't care anymore. That's what happens if we stay behind.
Diana! What are you?
This has to be Zero's trap.
I mean, that's
A
my
trap?
first thought.
Don't you think so? Zero's the one who made us start this thing. If we transport now, we'll be doing exactly what Zero wants.
I mean, Sigma, you can just send your brain back. You don't actually need a machine to do this.
What in the...
I don't know what's going on, but
Pretty sure we should get out of here.
You know,
Go, Diana.
a little bit of electrocution. It'll be fine. Also, this machinery survived for so long, and then somebody bashing a tiny bit of it, and it explodes everywhere. Not very sturdy, this alien technology, is it?
Sigma, it's after 0130.
Yeah. Seems it is.
You're not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
No, I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
That is weird. Why do they keep showing that
Oh.
texture? Now I've noticed that it is
The game's
offset.
already
It is
over.
bugging me.
So it'll be fine.
There's plenty of alcohol.
Akane will come back.
I wonder. I'm not so sure I believe that.
Well, she was a little bit upset. Her jumpy got beheaded and stuffed in a freezer and dismembered. Yeah. Game over. The war boss that went back in time. That must have been a fun story. Okay, let's have a look-see down this chain. We have teleported ourselves back in time. I guess. But this doesn't change the fact that there's still two bodies back in the other timeline? God, it's so weird. Better hope everyone got their molecules assembled in the right place.
Did it really work?
Well, we got into the input pods, and we came out of...
The export pods.
Diana, look at your watch.
1805.
Well,
Well, that's
we
weird.
climbed into the pods around 1:30 in the morning on New
Shouldn't their
Year's.
watches have been
So
continuous?
we went back in time? But
Ah,
Could
no.
be possible that it's 1805
That-
on January 1st, though.
Good point. But it also means it could be 2 or 3 days off. Or even 3 or 4 years.
That does sound
There's
like a
no
very
way
orc
know
thing
the
to do.
exact date or time. Even what we see on this watch could be fake. We have no idea.
That is so
Sigma.
orky.
Can I ask you something? You were the one who prepared everything on the input console, right?
Yes.
Where exactly did you set it to?
What do you mean where?
The transfer point for the transporter.
I don't know.
I pressed buttons.
What?
God, Sigma.
It's not my fault. We didn't have time.
I mean,
I couldn't read any of the text on the display, so
you...
I pushed a random button.
A random?
It
Sigma,
doesn't matter.
You legit had
It's
all
still
the
highly
time in the
likely
world.
We came out in an alternate history. And if that's true,
I could be here.
You also might run into
Bye!
yourselves.
bye!
Bye!
Doesn't look like she's here. This is...
Our own dead bodies? Or just a lot of blood. Yeah, just a lot of blood. It's fine. Oh, is this the thing where that's in like the cover where people's heads were blown off?
Wait! Sigma!
I think we've jumped to the revolver timeline.
Fi! Tell me you're safe. Where are you? Answer me!
Sigma? I'm not really sure, but... maybe the history we're in...
What was that? It won't open. Anyway, let's find a way out of here.
You guys have been
talk
locked
later.
in the shower room. That's a bad room. Oh, but this is the one that had the cool lock on the locker, so we'll figure that out. Yeah, so, Sigma. First point, you did not have to rush. You guys were stuck there for the next eternity. So yeah, you could have taken 20 minutes and looked a little bit at the screen and, you know, spent a little time thinking about it. Just, you know, rushing is not an excuse, man. Like, what the hell were you... And now look where we are. We're in an alternate reality with green water running into the toilets. Awkward. And gross. Gross green water. And you're dead. Yeah, I mean, there was food in there. There was cheese. They fed the dog. Yeah, and now poor Gib in their timeline. I'm gonna starve. There's also plenty of alcohol. Alcohol is a food group, right? It's a hairdryer. I bet we can use it for something. Yes, we can dry our socks from standing in the weird green water. They would not kill the dog. That would be unacceptable. Sink's empty. Oh, something's inside the drain. Seems so, but it's too far down for us to reach. Alright, we're doing the classic magnet puzzle. Got it. Sink has water in it. Looks like it's plugged. Maybe we should unplug it? Does it fill up the other sink? It does! Maybe I don't have to play with magnets instead. Huh? Now the sink on the left is making noise. Let's take a look. I can see something at the bottom of the drain. Can't reach it yet. Maybe if we put more water in the other sink, it'll come up. If these sinks are connected, then it's worth a shot at least. Now, does the faucet work, or am I going to be taking buckets of water? If it did work, it'd be so easy to get the thing at the bottom. Then we'll just have to bring water from somewhere else. It's convenient that there's a giant pool of it. Anyway. Let's open the locker. What is this? It looks like a music box, just with a large disc. Why is there a music box inside a locker? Don't ask those questions. Runs on water. Now I understand why we have such a large pool of water. It's a music box. It says runs on water up here. A music box that runs on water. Where do we put the water? There's a hole for a pipe at the bottom. That's probably it. What a strange music box. I wonder what it plays. Mary had a little lamb, probably. Okay. Okay. Only there was a cat in here. Now that would perfectly calm my nerves. Huh? Sigma, did you just... if you can't tell, I kind of have a litter tick. Whenever I talk about cats, alright. I guess it's okay. Oh, anyway, look, there's something here in the locker. I wonder what it is. Conversion plug. Oh, that's gonna be nice. We're gonna need that. Question. Can I combine? Yes, now I can plug in a hairdryer. Let's open this locker. It's some kind of note. The power supply must be restarted to unlock the door. Okay. Thank you for telling me, I suppose. What's this device? There's a cover screwed on here. Well, we'll have to open it to examine it. It must be here for a reason. I don't have a screwdriver yet. So, cable isn't connected. Let's plug it back in. Right. Oh, I think the power is on now. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, I can't do anything else with that at the moment. It's too dark over here to see anything. We should turn on the light if we want to search here. Oh my god, really? Can I take the hose at least? Spin. The word spin is written next to this exhaust fan. Does that mean we should spin this? Yes, and then we can see the text that's written behind it. But I don't see a power switch, and we can't reach the blades with our fingers. I guess we'll have to find a different way. God damn it. Oh, actually. Hello. Yes, it fits right in. And what do we do now? Give ourselves fantastic blowouts with it? That was not what I thought that was gonna say. Oh, maybe spin the fan up there? Oh, yes, the word spin is on the wall next to it. Let's try it out. Let's use the hairdryer on the exhaust fan. Yes, Sigma. You said... How many times are you going to tell me the word spin is written there? Oh my god. Violet, white, blue, red. I see something in the back there? Violet, white, blue, and red. Names of colors? Violet, blue, white, red. Violet, blue, white, red. It's a lock with 4 buttons. Let's see if we can open it. What? Yeah, I already tried that, right? Tried it both ways around now. Guess I was wrong. We need the correct order of colors. Didn't we just see something? I literally did that. Yes? I don't remember. So what I did? Oh no, it was violet, white, blue, red. Blue, red? Yeah, okay. I had him backwards. Alright. Yes, it's unlocked. Let's see what's inside. Oh, a casino coin. That's not giving me terrible flashbacks. Oh, remote control. There's only one button on it. Yes. Nothing is responding. It probably needs batteries. But what I was hoping for was a damn screwdriver. That's what I wanted. Because it won't let me look at anything else. It's like, it's too dark. Oh, but we can use the... Hold on, we can use this as a screwdriver. I have definitely never had to do this in real life before. Let's just open this with the coin. Yes, it's open. Let's check what's inside. Let's turn the left switch on. The shower side of the room lit up, but now the locker side is dark. It purposefully only lights up one side at a time. That's not annoying. The water on the floor is keeping us from searching this side of the room. It's better we don't step in it. That water looks questionable. You're right. Is there a way we can drain it? Well, now we can use the remote. Yes, now we press the button. Oh, and there's a start button. How convenient. Oh, the lid on the drain is open. And the odd water drained out. Well, I'm glad they also thought it was questionable. Now we can search around safely. Okay, what I wanted to do was grab this before I forgot that it existed. There's something here. A round piece that says start. Alright. It's a pretty normal shower stall. Oh, there's something on the wall. There's a note on the wall. Fully submerge the power supply in water to restart. Restart what? That doesn't seem good. That sounds like a recipe for electrocution. Oh, this door doesn't open. Is it locked? Only this one is different than the others. I wonder if there's a reason for it. It sort of looks like a private room. For VIP only, maybe? Yeah, but if I was taking a VIP shower, I would like frosted glass in front of it so that everyone can't just stare at me through the glass door. Oh. Huh? What's this? A water tank? Why is it here? It's clearly out of place. I suppose that's a good reason to examine it. Oh, you've taken my coin. Why is it in a shower room? Oh, there's our water plants in here. Is Zero planning on getting some fish? And of all places, he puts it in here. There's a small part inside the tank. Could be decoration, but I'm intrigued. We can't take the cover off, so we can't reach it. Well, now I really need a screwdriver. I have, in fact, used a coin to open up screws before. But it does require a sturdy enough and thin enough coin, or the screws have to be big enough. It's a lot of extra steps. Oh, good, a bucket. Looks like a normal shower room. There's a bucket here. Is that for cleaning? Yes, but can we... Oh, really? Here's a bucket. Wear it on your head to gain defense. I think we can find another use for it aside from wearing it. Yes, like fill it with water. from something that functions with water? So we can't take the lid off, huh? Something must come out here.
You could get a nice fresh cup of coffee if you put a cup here.
Or, you know, water plant and tropical fish soup.
Okay, okay. I know it wasn't possible, but I just wanted to imagine it.
Okay. What else am I missing? Besides the weirdest lights that have ever been in a bathroom?
What's this hole? It's in the shape of a C.
I think we can put something in there. I just don't know what. By only looking at it, I know exactly what it is. It's the thing that's in the water tank.
This button isn't responding.
I think it restarts the device. According to the note, the door will open when we restart it.
The other note said it'll restart when it's submerged in water.
Yeah, but that's rather difficult. Devices near water are usually waterproof.
So splashing water on it won't work.
Why don't we turn the right switch on? Now the shower side is off.
I guess this only lets one side be on at a time.
Okay. I am going to turn the showers back on because I realized I forgot to check and see if this faucet works.
Let's put some water in the... Sigma, please take that off your head.
That was not a noise I was expecting to hear. Okay. And now, because it's apparently too dark by the sink and you just can't see because you're blind. Oh, well, god damn it. I didn't want you to throw the bucket at it. I wanted to flip the damn switch. Oh, is it still a full bucket of water even though I splashed it? I swear to God, if I get back over to the sinks and it's like, there's no water in the bucket. Come on. I'm also not really sure why it's necessary to pour it through here, but... I guess because it's pushing something up through the drain. I'm not sure how this works. Physics should say that this shouldn't work. Anyway.
Oh, the thing at the bottom came out.
It's a key. You know what keys are good for? Opening locked things, Sigma. Opening locked things. Of course, I don't think we can open this lock. Yeah, it's a pattern lock. Alright, I assume this is a back and forth thing again. Because why? Why wouldn't we have things that just work?
Maybe this key opens the door to the shower stall.
Maybe if they hired an electrician with proper qualifications, this wouldn't have happened. They wouldn't have had lights that overload each other on the same circuit.
It opened. How great is that?
There's a hose here. What can we use it for? I'll tell you what you can use that for, Sigma.
But...
Okay, fine. What if I wanted to look around?
Let's attach the hose to this faucet.
Nope, it doesn't seem to be the right size. The hose won't fit here.
Really? Oh, it's too dark to see anything. No, it's not too dark to see anything.
Can't help it that you're blind. Disconnect the hose. Okay. Can we not, like, lay... I have to get it in the faucet first? That's annoying. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else in here? Search the inside some more.
Oh wait, I'll come too.
Once the door is shut, it's a sealed room in here.
You're right. There are no gaps between the frame and the door. It's totally closed up.
This is how we put water in a place without drowning. Let's get out. Yeah?
Yes. We should.
Well, while you're in there, could you guys look for a pattern, you know, that might open up a lock of some sort? Is that too much to ask? I think it's there. Yeah, I find it weird we haven't found an answer for that lock yet. Oh, come on. It is not too dark to see anything.
Let's take a little break.
Let me just slowly sit. Oh god, I sound like an old man. But you are an old man, Sigma.
It won't work. It's not opening.
We should search the room for more clues.
Yes, you know.
I would love that. Why does the hose not fit? Why is that not a thing? Why do I have a start button that I can't put anywhere? Yes, we've done the spin. We've done all of this. I thought maybe underneath the bench. Okay, back to the shower side of the room. Let's examine the inside again.
Okay.
Maybe we missed a spot. You know, we have to be extra cautious.
You're right. We just have to come in as many times as we need to. Shall we go out?
Yeah. My god, you guys aren't even looking around. This is...
You're so frustrating.
Okay, can I do anything else with this? Oh, there's a cover over here.
But it's screwed shut.
Can we use the coin we got?
I think the screw is too small. If only we had a screwdriver.
Yes, if only we had a screwdriver.
There's a tube of some kind attached to the tank.
It's probably the pump for cycling or changing out the water.
Doesn't look like the pump is working right now. It's a hose that's pretty long.
We can use it to transport water or blow air. Okay.
It's a round piece of some kind. It's part of something.
Really?
Let's push the button again.
Now it's closed. So this remote controls it. I was hoping it would control something else, too, but... Okay, what am I missing? I will touch everything. Ah! The water works in the shower. The shower head is a little crooked. Are the screws loose? Water's coming out because the screws are loose. Okay, yeah, that's nice. You know what I would love? A screwdriver. Is it possible for you to find me one, game? I'm literally touching everything I haven't touched yet. Hey, thank you for the follow, EMP Al Gore. The cap? I could maybe try. I mean, I'm down to try anything at this point. It's crooked because the screws are loose. That is all they say. We close the drain. There's apparently nothing back there because... Is that a screwdriver or clipping texture? Can't tell. Let's flip the lights again. This is definitely slightly annoying. Because I also feel like I should see the answer to the other. Is there something under the mat? No? Can we do something with the hairdryer? There's no reason to spin the fan. Why do you assume that's the only thing that's used for? It's like, I feel like the screwdriver is maybe in the music box? But every time I try and do the thing with the hose, it's like, oh, it doesn't work over here. Or it's too dark to see anything. I can't put it in. Sorry, it's too dark thing is a trope that I really hate because in a room like this, it's never that dark with the lights. Hose doesn't fit on the faucet. I'd have to take the shower head off first, though. Okay. Okay. I got you, game. Where's my damn screwdriver? Yeah, I can use the hose on it. They said it'll reach the shower on the far right. But I need a screwdriver. Where is my screwdriver? And it can't be in the back shower. I keep trying, but they just go in there to be awkward and cuddle. Oh. So I don't know where the screwdriver is. We're gonna find out that Sigma just had one shoved in his pocket the whole time. He's been carrying it with him since the last game. Also, this mechanic is just annoying. Locker's empty. Nothing left inside. So I feel like I'm definitely missing something. Either the code... Okay, yes, restart the power supply. Right there's something missing somewhere. Either that lock. I mean, it's got to be this locker, right? And it said, oh, I keep saying memo. Memo is for me to write things. Submerge the power supply. Okay. Well, let's see here. Is the locker room? Yeah. Oh. So I didn't see this. I need to see if this is here, because I did not see it. No, push. Yes, push the button. No. Oh my god. Why is it taking... It says there's a code on the lid. I don't see a code on the lid. Do you see a code on the lid? Can be controlled with the remote. This be a meaning behind it? What? Does it glow in the dark? Is that the weirdness? I swear to God. Oh yes, why would I look here? Because it's so hard to look below the freaking plane of existence here. And, to see that. Why would I ever look over there when every time I look in that general direction, they're like, oh, it's too dark. It's too dark. That's absurd. Like, if it's gonna do that... I also opened it in the dark, didn't I? And it didn't show up. Okay. 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 Just annoyed. Alright. Yeah, I feel like just if it wasn't quite so difficult to look down. My damn screwdriver better be in here. I unlocked it. It must be my lucky day. Luck? Impossible. You sure you didn't see any hints? Oh, for fuck's sake. I looked at the... do I have to actually click on and look at all the things for you people to think I haven't magicked it out of its existence? Something's displayed on this monitor. Oh, we're making a dragon again. Okay. These aren't too bad. Yes, that puzzle did drag on. This doesn't look right. There we go. We have a matching cloud. We have matching dragon bodies everywhere. There we go. Oh, the drawer opened. And something's inside. Another fucking screwdriver. Oh my god. I mean, we still couldn't have used it on the flathead screws because it's a Phillips head. And then, of course, because it's too dark, to turn the lights back around. That's not a frustrating mechanic at all. I think the screws are about to fall out of the shower head. If they're about to fall out of the shower head, why do you need a screwdriver? Use your fingers. It's doable. It's totally doable. It means they're loose. You can definitely turn them. Alright, let's use the screwdriver. You took it off instead of screwing it on. Well, yes, because... What about the thing we found earlier? Yeah, the hose attaches there. But the locker side is dark right now. We should get both sides bright first. What? What? Oh my god, why can't you put the hose in on the one side, then put the hose in on the other side? It's not that dark. Oh my god. Okay. They have made this unnecessarily complicated. You do not need light on both sides at the same time to solve this puzzle. This is not that difficult. Oh, okay, yes, it's screwed shut. Just use the damn screwdriver. Oh my god. We opened the cover. You know what goes in there? A start button. This piece is a button. What did you think it was? It says start on it, Sigma. What the hell did you think it was? Alright, let's push this button. That's some impressive suction. That probably would have clogged it up, huh? The Raccoon City School of Traps, yeah.
The pump started working. Then this is a button to operate it.
Something came out of the tube. Let's see what it is. What happens if you have fish in there? Does it just deposit the fish there for you?
This is the part that was in the tank.
It got sucked out by the pump and came out here. Yes, and you know where this goes? In the light box that somehow is magically lit in both cases. I
think this piece will fit right in. Let's try it. I knew it. It fits perfectly.
Oh, the light turned off. I wonder what stopped working.
Maybe the connection between the switches is broken?
That's highly possible. Alright, let's try changing the switch then. Let's turn the right switch on. Oh my god, we have light on both sides. This is totally unnecessary for the solving of this puzzle, but now we'll solve it. Yes. Alright. Oh, this is, forget what it's called, but this is the song that Luna had in her pendant. Like the Bluebird or something?
The music box is playing.
Yes, but this is it? I thought something else would happen.
I like the sound this makes. And this melody, it just makes me want to sing.
Of all times, you... I'm not gonna la 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 la. Sorry to interrupt, Diana, but the drawer on the music box is open.
You're right. Who would have thought that my singing would open it?
Yes, sure. What you said.
Oh, there's a note inside.
Fill the room with water. So we hide out in the room together, very close together. And, just turn the shower on.
What's going on? Did I do something I shouldn't have?
No clue, but this is bad. At this rate, the whole room will be full of water.
No, the door is still locked. I don't want to drown.
Me neither, but we still have some time. We have to stay calm and think. If only you'd have tried that before you teleported us to some random time in the future. I know. We'll evacuate in here.
The room is sealed, but
We're in more danger if we just stay here. Let's get inside. Also, it's not like it's filling up. The drain is still open.
okay, the lid is closed now. If everything goes as planned, the room will fill with water.
Oh, that's encouraging. Huh. I think it auto reset.
I think the water...
That's that is not that was not Sigma's voice. I think the water is all drained away now.
Oh, wow, that was scary. You think it's okay to go out?
I mean, sure.
Everything turned red.
The backup power must be on.
I'm glad it's not completely dark.
Oh,
The water stopped, but what do we do now?
what about the power supply? Does that still work? Oh, right. We have to
press the reset button. Yeah. Oh, this button is flashing.
Wasn't doing that before. Maybe it's because the room was filled with water.
The door should open if we push this.
That's what the note said. Okay, let's push it. Well, that's not what I expected to happen, but, you know. What is through the gold door?
Why is there a door here? I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
Hmm.
An 8-digit number.
Are you waiting for me to know this? Because I don't know this 8-digit number yet. No, my choice is that I don't know what the code is.
I'm sorry.
1337789. I mean,
Wonder if there are any hints around here.
Hints.
I'm thinking we just haven't been down the timeline that has the code. Right? I don't think I have a code written down. Granted, I have a million papers sitting around that have all the freaking little passwords on it. The Door of Truth. Well, I'll try that one. We'll see. Although it's not quite long
Why
enough.
is there a door here?
No. Yeah, we don't have the password for that yet. But I can't... It's only giving me those two options, huh? At least on this team. Well, surprisingly, that one where Akane ran away is, oh, that's the one where Carlos and Junpei sacrificed themselves to give her the oxygen mask in the smoke-filled room. That's why she was the only survivor there. Now they've transitioned over to the Akane killed people with a chainsaw timeline. Oh, well, we can go back. Oh, this is what I was talking about with the Soma thing. We followed the people that worked, but the people that are still here are still here. Well, I take joke guesses.
What in the world
I
is
almost
going
put in
on?
42069, except it wasn't a 5-digit code.
We went into the input pods, and now we came right back out of the same ones. But not the export pods.
Did the process fail?
My
No,
god, this is
wait.
exactly like
Hold on a
Soma.
sec. Let me think about this for a minute. Okay?
Soma is a great game, too. Definitely will hit those deep sea heebie-jeebies. Great game.
Yeah, I get it now.
You understand what happened?
Remember what Zero said?
They've
This
made some
transporter
improvements since
isn't
it
one
came
that
out, so
simply
it's
teleports
definitely
various objects.
easier to play now, but it's worth checking out. Yes, your ceiling texture is offset and it's bugging me, Zero.
Does not get transported.
I remember one time with my grandma years ago. The first time she sent me a fax, she said, "The paper came back, Sigma. Maybe it didn't go through successfully." It's the same thing. Just like how the fax doesn't send the actual paper, we too.
Our original bodies remain. And only the red data went to the transfer point?
But there's one thing I don't get.
Only
Why
one thing?
is this me the one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly, it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point world.
Oh, this is
So
totally the same
why
thing
are
that gets
we
touched on in
still
Soma.
Here.
It sucks to be the one that gets left behind.
Sorry. I know how strange this sounds. It's clearly an esoteric conundrum. Even after thinking extensively on it, I'm not sure I'd figure it out.
Does it matter?
But I do know one thing for sure. We've run out of cards in our deck.
I mean, Zero was pretty explicit at the beginning about it doesn't actually teleport a person, it just photocopies them. Okay. So now we're back here. We have this one still floating around. Good. And this we're locked on. Probably until we hop back through the door of truth stuff, but... Well, let's see what's down the revolver storyline. Oh my god, there's 3 choices here. I wonder if there's a... This is a Russian roulette game, and anybody can die. Let's find out. You know, this can only go well. fire.
This room is...
The trash disposal room.
Oh,
Isn't
good.
that what it's called on the map?
Well, at least when they have dead body, they can just put it in there and get rid of it.
Wait. Where's Vi?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, she was already gone. Maybe she managed to get out of this room.
Do you think we can? It opened! Sigma, it opened!
And?
Well, I didn't really expect it to, so... Vi!
What the hell are you doing in there?
Cutting my next album? What do you think I'm doing? I'm locked in here.
You're locked in?
Why?
Oh, Fi. It's been a
How
while.
should I
So
know?
glad you're back.
This is where I was when I woke up. Stuck inside this incinerator.
Is there anything useful? I already see a screwdriver.
Hang on, we'll get you out now. Damn it! It's locked.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't see one.
Sigma,
Probably an
has
electronic lock.
yanking on any of these doors in your entire life ever
I've
actually
got a
solved the
bad
problem?
feeling about this.
Incinerator startup will now commence. Incineration in 30 minutes.
Okay, stop panicking.
It's gonna
Solve
be
the
okay,
puzzles.
Fi. Stay calm.
You're the one flailing and freaking out here.
Anyway, we have to do something. Either stop the incinerator startup, or unlock the door.
Okay. I'll see if I can do anything on this side.
I'm counting on you.
That should be my line. Hey, I'd like to avoid the worst sunburn of my life in here.
Let's hurry.
Right.
All right, who are we starting out as? Because I already saw things to help Vi. So I kind of want to start there.
Is this a gas torch?
Yes, more fire. That's going to help everything. This looks like a dust chute.
If it is, do you think it's connected to the inside of the incinerator?
Possibly, but it looks like it's locked.
Oh, I think we can input some numbers here.
Okay.
I wonder if there's something we can use inside this locker. Is this a mask with goggles? This looks like a gas mask. Why would something like this be here?
Why not try it on? You might look good.
If you think complimenting everything a woman wears is okay, you're very wrong, sir. It's a toolbox.
Only it's screwed shut. And the screwdriver's in the other room. Fabulous. Glass, aluminum, PVC, PET plastic, HDPE, LPPE, all this other stuff. Yes.
Door isn't locked, so we can go into the hall whenever we want, but...
No way, we're abandoning Phi. We have to stop the process or open the incinerator door. Okay. Is this a scale? Stop.
It says stop here, so maybe it'll stop the incineration process.
If it does, that's one less thing to worry about. Let's find the key that fits this.
We definitely feel calmer once Vi is safe. Wait a second. Isn't this keyhole too big?
Well, that'll definitely be a problem.
Oh, what's this? Is that a button?
Looks like it. There are 4 screws holding the cover in place. So once I get that screwdriver, I can do a lot of fun magic. That's the door locked.
Vi, are you alright? You can see I'm just fine. The stench from the trash pile in the back is gagging me, though.
Thank God. We need to get you out quick. Have you found anything helpful over there?
Nothing yet. It's too dark to look around. Can Can you see if you can make it brighter in here?
Okay, got it. We'll see what we can do. That's that 777 chip.
There are a bunch of meters here.
Is this a thermometer? It must measure the temperature inside the incinerator.
Is that a coin at the base of the needle? Why would it be there?
I don't know. Can I do something with that? Oh. They're night vision goggles. Tick.
Oh, there are letters floating above the poster.
Huh? Where?
Right here. The tick in plastic is circled and in big letters.
Ah, you must be able to see that because of the goggles you have on.
I think you call this augmented reality? But why only these letters appear?
I don't know. I was gonna look around.
I think there's something in the box hanging from the ceiling.
I think it's a revolver. If it's real, maybe we can use it for something.
But we can't reach it from here.
Right, and even if we got to it, there's a padlock on it. What should we do?
Hey, Sigma, over here. I can see some images in the air.
What are they?
A screwdriver and 2 screws, I think.
Maybe it's some kind of clue. Let's take note of it. So that's weight, right? Is there anything else magically written? TIC, huh? Okay. Well, let's push more buttons. Ah, this actually. Yeah, it looks like we need to use the sliders.
3 letters. I feel like I just saw them somewhere.
There we go. Huh.
This should be the right answer.
Good job. The shutter opened.
I did it! Now that I can see in here, I'll try to look for something useful.
Can I switch to you now?
How are you doing over there, Fi? Alright, I'm looking around on this side. Hey!
This is a flathead screwdriver, which you could use to even open the Phillips head. It's wonderful. But first, unscrew your panel. This wall is screwed on. I doubt it's connected to the outside, though. May as well take it off. 188 pounds. Is this some sort of clue?
188 pounds?
I'll hold on to the screws just in case. That is an enormous mound of trash. This is the hole for the dust chute. It's impossible to send things from this side. Well, I kind of need some of that.
Can you hear me, Diana?
How's it going there?
We're searching everywhere. I saw a screwdriver and screws when I had the goggles on.
Maybe they have something to do with the number that goes here. Let's give it a try. What?
That wasn't it. It must have something to do with the screwdriver and the screws I saw.
Then that means we don't have enough information. Was it not? 188? Oh, it was 188 pounds. Okay. And I have to convert pounds to grams. Which is... I'm going to
to use the internet because I don't know why I would know how to do this calculation off the top of my head if I wasn't currently in a school class that was doing this for me. That's way too big to fit in there. Maybe I have to have Phi look at it. 188 pounds is 85 kilograms. What is with this weight? Oh, maybe. Sigma, how much do you weigh? Huh? What's with you all of a sudden? How much do you weigh? Call HR. This is sexual harassment, old man. Just answer, is it 188 pounds? Yeah, more or less. How'd you know? Is it a coincidence it says that? No, it can't be. It must be part of Zero's plan. So I have a Sigma hanging out here. A weight station. I'm going to weigh these screws. Ah, this is how we get it. Okay. 22 grams. So each one is 11 grams. $133. So 133 is 155 grams. Okay. Solved. There we go. Yep. Oh, it's open. I knew these were the correct numbers. Well done. Now we can send things to the other side. Okay. Oh, the goggles don't fit in the chute. They look too big. Well. Oh, let's get this toolbox to Phi. Yeah. She should be able to open it since she has a screwdriver over there. Phi, I'm sending the toolbox down the chute. Please take it. Got it. Okay, what's inside? Huh? It's some kind of puzzle in here. It doesn't look like the tools are set correctly. It's just like a puzzle. And they have to go in. You gotta be able to rotate them. It's just a question of how do I rotate them. All the tools fit in the toolbox. Each piece can be rotated. Yeah, okay, so this is one that doesn't work with the controller again. Yay! I love these ones. No, that does not fit like that, does it? So I'm inclined to think that's... does not fit anywhere else. Except perhaps like that. That's maybe how that one goes. Now I get to test my Tetrising skills. That doesn't fit anywhere, does it? Because otherwise it doesn't fit in the toolbox. Dang it. Alright. This doesn't sit, I guess, except there. But the big thing was the hammer literally didn't fit anywhere else, right? Because it doesn't go there, can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. Rotate it, can go there. Actually, it could go there. Problem is the two X's up there have to be two separate things. But that could go like that. Or, sorry, like that one. That definitely does not fit in there, so that would have to probably go there. That one would have to go there. These again are a problem. That is the problem, child. I'm guessing these have to go together somehow. So this really can't go there at all. You can go there. Can't go in either of those two. Can't go that way. Could go that way. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, that's work. Yes, there we go. Well, no, that one still doesn't work. Hold on. Because that's that one. That one goes there. There. There we go. Okay. Goodness. This is still zero escape. We're saving 5 from an incinerator right now. But of course we had to organize all the tools in the toolbox before we could start. You know, OCD is a terrible burden. Good. They're all in place now. Oh, the bottom compartment opened. max out the needle, huh? It says max out the needle. Diana, is there a needle over there?
A needle? No, I don't think so. Oh, but there's a needle over on the meter.
Which meter?
I think it's for a thermometer.
I see. Then we're going to pass the torch through, and then we're going to light this on fire. That's what I think the plan is.
Vi, I'm dropping the gas torch into the dust chute. Please take it. Got it.
Yes, excellent. And you know what we're going to do with this? Turn around faster, Fi.
If the thermometer on that side is connected to the one here, then when I heat it up, the temperature is going up. I wonder how much heat I need to max the needle over there out.
Hey, Fi, you okay?
Huh?
Well, I'm not baking yet. Did something happen?
The needle on the thermometer here is shooting up. Is it getting hot in there?
No, I'm fine. I see. So it is connected to the thermometer outside.
I'm so glad. Uh-huh. The coin here is...
All right.
Oh, the coin came off.
Which, if I'm thinking, so we're gonna come stand over here.
It's a keyhole with stop written above it, but doesn't the hole look too big for a key?
Yes, I would like you to try using the token. No? No, we're not gonna try that? Oh, but we can use it on these.
Oh, could we use this coin to unscrew it? Yes, they're off.
Seems like we didn't need a screwdriver after all. We removed the cover, but should we really up and press this button so carelessly?
I'd like for a tiny guillotine to come out when you push it and chop off your hand.
What? I'm gonna forget you said that, thank you very much. I'm pushing it. Oh, good. My hand's still intact.
Something came out of the floor. What is it? It kind of looks like a chair from here.
It is a chair, and I know what this is. Because we saw a glimpse of it. And because it's the thing that's on the art for the game.
Alright. This is a chair, isn't it? We should try sitting on it.
Well, hey, don't be hasty.
Nothing's happening.
I see. It's harmless. Why is it here then?
Do you want to try it out too? It's a little hard though.
Sure. Maybe we can figure something out by sitting on it.
What?
What the hell? I can't move.
Incineration in 3 minutes.
What? Hey, Sigma, Diana, what the hell's going on? I think we tripped something. I'm restrained, but Diana's fine.
What did you say? No. Why did it? It was fine when I sat on it, so why?
Take a deep breath, Diana. We can get past this if we just deal with it calmly.
Okay. Hold on. I'll find a way to get the two of you out.
I'm counting on you. 5 first. She doesn't have much time left. Don't forget to look behind you. The box that hung from the ceiling dropped. Yeah, you just relax, Sigma. We will handle everything.
This is hanging from the ceiling. I could maybe use the gun if I could get it out.
Needs like a hex key, huh? Chained box. Anything else we can mess with? Need to hurry and do something. Phi? That's everything on this side. Okay. So that is a negative. Negative on the helpful things from Phi. Glad we're not on an actual time limit, or this would be terrible. I need to get the lock open. The keyhole is hexagonal. Have we seen anything like that? I don't feel like I have. Oops. Sorry, I meant to look at this. You could try putting the lock in there. It kind of looks like it might fit. It actually does kind of look like the barrels when it goes down there. But, oh, maybe if I send the box? Yeah, okay. And I can hold the chain. I mean, I was trying to look at it. Keyhole shaped like a hexagon. You could try the screwdriver. Oh, you just use the grip? Must be a tiny screwdriver. Alright, so we pulled the chain up. Or we're going to pull the chain up. Alright, I have a gun. Exciting. This is going to go very well. Huh, what'd I say? This is gonna go very well. Oh, this is very much a saw trap.
It appears the preparations are complete.
I was hoping the lock on the box would go in the keyhole, but sadly, it's just the gun.
Story about the past. 17 years ago, a woman was killed. As a result, after a falsely accused man was sentenced to death, his wife took her own life. A taxi driver died in an accident, along with his passenger, a surgeon. The child, who awaited a critical operation, also perished. 6 people altogether. Why did these 6 die? Because of a snail. A single, solitary snail took the lives of 6 people.
I mean, that's
Not just
stretching
6,
it.
but 6 billion. 6 billion people will lose their lives as a result of that lone snail. Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
No. So you can't blame it all on the snail. Every single person there made their own
To
choice.
explain the rules, it should be clear that a revolver is set up beside the chair right now. It contains 6 rounds. 3 are live, and 3 are blank, though they are randomized within the chamber. Pull the
great.
trigger, and the odds a live round will fire from the gun are 6 to 3.
Oh no.
50%. Oh, and the door to the incinerator.
The snail for everything, including breakfast, yeah.
It detects the sound of the revolver's discharge. Live round or blank, it doesn't matter.
Oh, is this
which
gonna
is
be a
fired.
random chance thing for me?
3 minutes remain until the incinerator fires. What will you do? Pull the trigger, or refrain?
Yeah, so that's what the 3 choices are.
Both of their lives rest upon your decision.
So one ending is definitely refraining. One ending is where we shoot.
God damn it!
There's no time, Diana. Pull the trigger.
What?
Logically, which one has more to gain? If we don't pull that trigger, I'd obviously stay alive. My chance at survival would clearly be 100%. But then it'd guarantee Phi's death, as her survival rate would be 0. What
Why are
happens
you
if we do
playing
pull it
numbers
then?
now, Sigma?
The incinerator door would open, and Phi escapes. Chance of survival, 100%. And this choice still allows for the possibility that I may live. Blank round. My head doesn't suddenly have a new hole. It's 50-50. So you understand, right? It's either 100 and 0, or 150. It's obvious which one is the wiser choice.
How dare you not even consider everyone else's feelings, Sigma?
What if the shot is a live bullet?
Do you really want Diana to end up blowing your head off with her own hands?
But
Yeah, that wouldn't be traumatic at all.
if I don't pull the trigger, you'll...
Don't worry about me.
No.
Diana, please, listen to me. What would be the most ideal outcome from this?
Isn't it obvious? That both of you stay alive.
Okay, then think. Which one of those choices has that result as a possibility? If you don't pull it at all, one of us will definitely die. If you really want to save both of us.
I'll have to pull the trigger.
Diana, no!
You shut
I
up!
mean, yeah, it's a shame we can't just pop the cylinder open like revolvers are meant to do or anything like that. Yeah. And take... Well, I guess maybe you wouldn't be able to tell which ones are the live.
Don't
Well,
worry. Just
you ought to be able to tell.
No! Don't do it!
I'm gonna let the clock run out first, because it's easier. Because I'm sure this is a bad end. So.
Incineration commencing.
We have the music box music.
Come on! Stop this, please! 0! 0! You can hear me, right?
Sigma's
care what
faces
happens
are
to me.
just so overly dramatic.
Please! Save Phi! Just save Phi!
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Phi!
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision. It's weird, but I feel like we'll see each other again. So I'm not going to say goodbye.
Yeah, that's true. He could still. It is pointed at his temple too, which is the softest part of your skull.
I
So
want
there's
to
still a good chance he could
To keep on living.
take massive brain damage from a blink.
I love you.
It'll be, you know, exciting. Such drama music. But it's important we visit all the bad ends because there's potentially information and passwords and things like that that we need.
Incineration complete. Door now opening.
Well, not all of that ash is, Phi, though. That's an impressively strong pendant. There was a pile of garbage in there, too. What is that pendant made out of? Oh, 2 days ago. Wow, we're getting backstory again.
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing? What's that?
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers. But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
I see. What about your father?
I don't know. There aren't any leads either.
Oh,
Well, do the DNA
I
test
think I see
thing.
something written on the back of this.
Can find lots of relatives that
It's
way.
Latin.
What does it mean?
My uncle found a son he didn't know he had.
Not
Or rather, his
even
son found him.
Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me? I've thought about it for so long. Maybe there's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Just take the
Not even
opportunities when you
gods
can.
return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
Hey, Diana. I want to ask you something. Would you mind giving me a hug?
Huh?
I'm just really tired. Thanks. This feels really relaxing.
But it does take
This is
quite
all
a.
you
I
need,
mean,
then.
the
It's no
pendant could have been
Could we
a high
maybe
melting point
stay like this for a while?
metal, but in order to fully
don't mind.
incinerate a human body, it has to get obscenely
Hey,
hot.
this isn't normal, right?
It is. You're a completely normal girl, Phi.
You're really nice.
People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Thanks.
You already said that.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night, Phi.
Ceramics, yeah. This true ceramics could survive it. Yes, we've lost Phi, we've burned her alive. It's very sad. But we got backstory. Backstory is important. That being said, the floor looks like it opens up, so I don't know that I would want to be sitting in here a long term. Uh-oh. I see the boofins. What are we boofing at?
Now announcing the current casualties. D Team, Phi. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These is all.
Q team, huh? They must have been executed.
What is it?
The vote at 13:30.
Come here.
Stabbed us in the back, huh, Carlos?
Jewel.
Plans are proceeding smoothly. And
Yeah,
it's all
thank you
thanks
for
to
stopping
you,
by.
Diana.
Go get some sleep.
Zero.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
Great. So every time we wake up, we go, where is Vi? Where is Vi? Where is Vi? Yes. My papilla decided that somebody outside, probably somebody across the street even, but they must be borked at, and the house must be defended. Okay. Alright, let's try pulling a trigger. See which one we get. Alright. See if we kill Sigma the first time. I shot a blank.
Incinerator
Ah.
door is open. Incineration process terminated.
Yes, that is what my puppy is doing. She is,
Sigma?
well, she's actually doing a
Sigma.
recreation of Helm's Deep on the wall.
Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh,
Huh?
damn. My ears really hurt. They're killing me.
Oh, yeah, we also forgot
That
the
might have ruptured my eardrum.
hearing damage. Well, now I gotta go kill Sigma, though. You know we gotta. Of course, we'll play this out first.
What the hell were you thinking, Diana? Why did you pull that trigger? We got lucky that it was a blank. But if it'd been live, then Sigma...
Hey, it's all right. Everything turned out fine.
There's no
This time.
way I'll accept that the end justified the means. Listen, Sigma. Diana made the decision. It was her choice to pull that trigger. That means she didn't care that there was a 50% chance you'd die.
So, where are you going with this? It was to save you. And she did. She saved your life. Hell, you should probably be thanking her.
I didn't ask for any help.
What were you gonna
Now
do,
announcing
Fi?
The current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These three are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I, kill, fool. That is all.
Damn. I can't believe it.
So, because of the vote at 13:30, they were executed.
But even Q.
He had to deal with a handicap. He probably didn't even realize something was wrong.
Oh.
Well, we've seen those collars before, but people aren't wearing them now, so...
What's wrong? Diana? You too? What? What's happening?
I think we were poisoned. Probably while we were asleep. Why?
Oh, good.
No one
Poisons.
really cares right now. We only need to save.
Oh, and here's the poison cure that we sent in the other timeline. Oh, Gab. Why did I think it was Gib? Gab. Gab is the name of the dog.
Jewel, wait!
What is it?
These are. We're.
Alright, we'll go see what the barking is.
We're saved!
But there's still cutscene.
Gab! He brought us the antidote. Come on. Let's drink these.
Wait. Hold on. What did it say on the note?
These are the antidote. Please drink them. Akane.
It's fine. It's from Akane. We can trust her. The handwriting is definitely hers.
Carlos could have threatened her to write it. When we voted, Carlos chose Q Team. Their note said that they'd vote
Jewel,
for D Team.
come here.
Then that whole note was a lie?
Don't know. But it's not a stretch to imagine that Carlos intends to kill all of us. If we get knocked off, then C Team can get out of here.
So
She sees my
you're saying
neighbor
these
across the
aren't an
street
antidote,
walking in and out of her house doing stuff,
Exactly.
like to go check her mail or something.
Might be poison.
No.
And she basically assumes
I can't
anything
believe
outside of the
that.
front of the house is somebody trying to
We
come
already
to the
had
front
a
door.
concoction pumped into our veins that's
That's
killing
not
us.
allowed.
Why bother doubling down on the poison? Let's count on C Team. Regardless, if we don't do anything, we'll.
We'll all die?
You
Yes.
choose. Diana.
We're all gonna
You
die.
saved all of us before. I'll trust you to do it.
But
I know that this is in fact the cure, but I wish us to die first. Sounds terrible of me to say.
Diana! What are you doing?
I think Fi was right about them. There's poison in the vials.
Then what the hell would you call the reason we're writhing and groaning?
Maybe it's some kind of pain drug. It shouldn't kill us if we just.
But I mean, either way, if it's poison, it can't poison you more than you're already poisoned. So, you know. But that's okay. I knew this would lead to our death. We gotta get the bad ends. It's a part of life. All right, let's see if we can shoot Sigma. Since we're already going back here. All right. Will it be a blank 2 times in a row? I'm guessing yes.
Although I didn't get an achievement
Incinerator
pop
door
to
is
tell me
open.
that everyone survived.
Incineration process terminated.
Sigma? Sigma! Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh.
Okay. So no, we didn't kill him again. I would like to kill him again. How hard is it to get a 50-50 kill shot here? What I need to see is blood splatter. Yes? No? That's sadder music, and my fast forward is not available now, so I assume I killed Sigma finally.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
And now Fi kills us.
No. It can't be.
I think at that range there would actually be quite a bit left of his head.
Why? Why did you do it? You murderer. Murderer! I didn't matter at all. I didn't. So why? Why did you?
Fi, but you do matter.
Please wait for me, Sigma. I'll be joining you soon.
Wait! Diana! Stop! Diana!
Wow.
Diana!
2 not blanks in a row.
Ah!
Yeah, no, that didn't go like it does in Persona 3, does it? Oh, well. Let's go down the happier path where we survived that, and now we're gonna survive the poison. Be swell. It's actually kind of interesting, because in Virtue's Last Reward, like, in some of them you weren't supposed to trust Vi, but a lot of times she was right about stuff. This one, she's just wrong.
I'm gonna trust in C-Team too.
Well, we've successfully
I
survived 2
still
life or
don't
death
get it.
situations.
What in the world is C-Team thinking? Did they have a fight?
You mean Akane and Carlos took opposite stances?
That's the only explanation that makes sense. Akane sent Gab with the antidote in order to save us. But that would have been an incredibly unfavorable outcome for Carlos. If that wasn't what he wanted, then he wouldn't have voted for Q-Team.
Aren't you thinking too hard? I really doubt that Carlos intended for Q Team to be executed.
How can you be so sure?
Well, he's an honorable firefighter who saves lives.
Simple-minded as always. We've only known and lived with him for 5 days. How could we have any idea what he's thinking?
No, the people we
No,
should be worried about
not an
are
issue of
the
time.
serial
It's
killer
just
that's
not that
potentially in Q
easy
Team.
to see a person's true self.
Even yours, Vi?
Yeah,
Does that mean you're hiding something from us?
yes.
What is it?
Don't laugh, okay? My hair is actually red.
I kind of figured that. Your eyebrows are red.
I said not to laugh.
But, I mean...
It's a big deal for me, okay? I have a complex over it.
So that color...
It's dyed. I figured I may as well make it something unique.
Well, I'm a redhead too.
Yeah,
Well, kind of.
you're being rude to Diana.
Well, it looks good on her, of course. I mean, try to picture it. My
Wait, is
face,
Phi?
but with red hair.
It looks fine. Is Phi Diana and
Aw,
Sigma's
I
kid?
think it'd be super cute.
Not too bad. It'd be a good look for you.
Because she's got Sigma's eyes and Diana's hair. Did they, like, send her back as a baby or something weird? Oh, man. That, now that we know that teleporter exists. Oof.
Zero.
It's good for you to rejoice while you can. You can look forward to a dark future ahead.
What does that mean?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Well, we still haven't seen the path where Sigma loses his arms yet, though.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Static. All right, we've cleared all the bits of that one. Which means I don't think there's anything else we can do down this path. However, I feel like... Where's the one that had the poison? Was this one? Oh, there wasn't a lock on that one. Yeah, fine. Alright, that means we're moving on to Q stuff, I think. Because we don't have... There's a lock on that one. We don't have the password for this door. This was the initial one? This was the vote? No, what was this one? Oh, this was the bomb. This was us blowing stuff up. Yeah, which was also locked. Yeah. Well, we only have one fragment so far over here that's not unlocked. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, that's opening the secret box we don't have the password for yet. So let's see. Which one of these three? Let's try this one, because in the other one, Mira seems to be knocked out, and I don't think I can tolerate Eric on his own. Yeah, seems pretty short. Eric gives me flashbacks to college, and many people that I met there.
Huh? Why? Nope.
Yeah, she's got
It
boob
won't
jiggle
even
too.
budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
It's a pillow with a
Formaldehyde
pig.
solution with a pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Not that creepy, dude.
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Maybe
Playing this after an
place is
actual
isolated
pandemic
location
has
for
really
researching
changed these
all
games
kinds
a
of
little bit.
viruses like that.
Oh,
You know?
okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Ugh.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been
6:10.
4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories,
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
No. No. No.
What's this?
slash the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why?
Oh, Eric.
Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
Yep. All right. Let's see what we got.
This drawer doesn't want to open.
There's no spot for a key either, so maybe it's not supposed to. Some suspicious liquid. It won't explode if we mix it, will it?
Oh, like mad scientists do, right?
Well, that's an old-fashioned reference. Green liquid beaker. Excellent. Pink liquid beaker. I don't think there's anything else in there. That looks like a classy microwave. Alright, we're missing a specimen jar. Although why one has an entire penguin the size of a seahorse in it? Don't know. But that's the route from the last game.
It's a specimen of some kind of plant.
Maybe it's an experimental plant that can live in a polluted world.
Sounds like the setup for a man-eating flower from a B movie to me.
This is a seahorse specimen. What is a seahorse anyway? A kind of shrimp or starfish? Snake?
They're a type of fish. It's hard to tell, but they do have gills.
This is a butterfly specimen. Hey, that's weird. I can't move it.
It looks like this is the only one locked in place.
What could that mean? Obviously that we're gonna do a puzzle?
There's a penguin in there.
It's so sad that you're in that specimen jar. Really? It's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Exactly. Gross. There's specimens everywhere. What are they doing with all these?
Maybe just to freak someone like you out. If only Zero was a fun prankster.
Yes, if only. Damn it. Why the hell is Zero trapping us in here?
Pounding on it is not going to help it open. Stop wasting time. We only have so much time and energy. Let's follow Zero's instructions for now.
Well, this looks awful.
Huh? I don't think this opens.
Heh. Looks like it's grown-up's turn now. Huh? It won't open.
Maybe it's broken. Let's keep looking around.
It does look like it's had the Hulk's fist through it. It's locked and no keyhole that I can see. Does this even open?
What about those buttons there? We may as well try them. 4 buttons, each a different color. This might be... You think if we got the combination right, this thing would open? I think so too. Let's try it. You assume I have a combination. I do not have a combination yet. I would like to slash the pig open. This looks like a researcher's note. They must have been doing research on cells. Oh, I know. It's telling us to look at the cells in the microscope. Careful examination of the green and pink liquids reveals 2 different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colors. One thing is clear after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope. The cell structure is unique for each color. Why is only this one piece of the model red? It fell out, and I barely touched it, I swear. Did I break it? Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it. That looks like it'll be used as a knob for something. Anyway. Hey, I want to see too. Hey! Would you just shut it? This is why kids are... Give me a sec, Can't see anything. How exactly are you going to see anything without the lens? Yes. Yes, the peanut gallery there. This piece from the model, doesn't it have a hole as the same shape as the screws? I think we can unscrew with this. Yes, the cover's off. Aha, hello. It's like 3, 1, 3, 2, 3. Whatever that means. So we got the cover off, but what exactly is this? Any ideas? I might have seen it before or not. Maybe I would have known before I lost my memories. We'll come back to that then. I assume these shelves are useless. There's a sink. Oh, and some caster wheels at the bottom. Maybe we can move it? We can try. It's not moving an inch. Damn, I think it's locked in place. There's a sink on this thing. Hey, look, I found this in there. That knife looks pretty sharp. Maybe we can use it to cut open the pig's stomach. Indeed. And indeed, you know which pig's stomach we can slice open. Yeah, I'll come back to that in a second. Where's the pillow? There's the pillow. All right, I'm gonna do it. Ready? It's a stuffed pillow, man. You can't even do that. How are you gonna do the real pig? Looks like there's a bunch of things inside. Let's take all of them. Fanatic Bio R. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. Excellent. Ah, microscope lens. Power cord. Excellent, excellent. Oh, what's this paper? Fanatic Bio R? Never heard of it. Okay, so let's start with the lens in the microscope, huh? I think we can use this now. Let's look at something in the microscope. Okay. It's too fuzzy to see. I can't tell. Am I supposed to be doing something with this?
None of my controls work. Do I need to clean it somehow? Or do I need to plug it in? Excellent question. Apparently not that. But there was this other computer. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, the power turned on.
But we can't use it yet. It looks like it's on standby mode right now.
The cover over there opened up. What could that be? There's a thin blade. Maybe it'll turn on if we stick something in? Something thin and long. Not going to say what was on my mind there. Okay, is there anything on the pig's thing?
I still think this pig is the one. But the big question is, how do we get it out?
This is it. Time to prove I'm a man. Ow, my hand. Wait, not even a crack? What the hell are you being a dumbass for? God only knows.
This is a clean bench. It's for preventing contamination of samples while working.
What kind of contamination?
Substances like microorganisms, bacteria, things that shouldn't get mixed in samples.
I see. You really know your stuff. Alright, that's the table. Alright, we haven't looked at the microwave yet.
I don't think there's any point to putting that in there.
Oh, I think this thing will fit in here.
The centrifuge cover? Well, we can try it at least.
Letters appeared on the cover. Oh, did they now? Orange, blue, white. What are these circle things? Are they dishes?
Orange, blue, white, and dishes.
So, question. Did this have orange? I know it had blue and white. Does it have orange? Oh, that's weird. I thought I looked at those dishes, but... Nope, he's just saying what that is again. Okay. What's this thing?
It's a UV irradiator. It's used mostly for drying and strengthening adhesive materials.
So, not for toasting your skin to a beautiful tan, then. Okay. Yeah, orange, blue, white, huh? Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It says it's all fuzzy, right?
Oh, wait, there's a thing. Let's see. Set the dial to A to mix the liquid.
Set the dial to B to separate the liquid. This must be the manual for the centrifuge.
Place 2 test tubes with liquid into the machine. The centrifuge will mix them and now put the mixture in one beaker. Right, so that's what we need to do. The question is just... how do we move this? The wheels are locked. We're missing a specimen jar. I think we've used the irradiator. Inserting something into this hole will let us... Okay, yeah, so we'll use the knife to see what this does.
Hey, it fits perfectly.
Yes, the analyzer's on. I can't believe using a knife for the lever actually worked.
Me neither. And if we take the knife out, we can still use it. Oops.
The blade broke off inside, and now it's useless as a knife. Idiot! Look what you did! Damn it! How are we gonna cut the pig open now?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull so hard.
Ugh, damn it, it's all over. Zero's gonna kill us all now. What's done is done. The analyzer's still on, at least. We'll find another way. This thing will analyze liquids, right?
Yep, it'll show results if you put 3 dishes of liquid in.
So, let's do that and see what happens. Let's put this liquid in first.
This will be the second one. And this liquid is the last one. Okay, let's start the process. 3 colors. I think I saw them already, but where?
What? How could you forget? It was orange and that...
Jeez.
Let's look at the cover again. Yeah, I know what the colors are, but I don't have a good way to mix them. So... Is it as simple as... No. Yeah, I feel like there's supposed to be more... things somewhere. Why do I feel like I'm missing a clue here? And I'm not sure what it is. What am I missing? Oh. Well.
And the beaker's in place. Let's start the separating process.
See, I assumed because there were no test tubes in the centrifuge, I needed to find test tubes first. The answer is I don't.
Looks like they cleanly separated.
I just had to find the manual on how to operate it first. That was the problem. Red and white, and this gets us blue and yellow if we do the...
Okay. I got it, game. Looks like they cleanly separated.
And so we need orange. Let's put this test tube in. There's a spot for one more. There's a spot for a bunch more, man.
Now the second test tube.
Let's mix them. I feel like that's not how centrifuges actually work, but that's okay.
It looks like it's fully mixed.
Excellent. So it said white,
Or is it orange, blue, white? Yes, orange, blue, white. Excellent. Orange. Blue. White. Oh my god, we got a fetus. Weird.
Yay, we did it!
No matter how bad the situation is, solving a problem always cheers you up. Huh? There's something in there. Yeah, it's the last sample canister. It's good, right?
A specimen cylinder. It looks like there's a human fetus inside.
Fetus? A fetus?
What's wrong? Why are you turning your head away like that?
I'm not sure what he's so upset about. Oh, was this? This. Bird, fish, bug, plant, human? Okay.
Yay, a perfect fit.
But nothing's happening.
Maybe the positions are wrong.
It was...
Maybe there's a right order for these. Let's see if we can change them around.
It was bird, plant, or no, bird, no.
Huh, what should we do? Maybe there's something we need to follow here?
Yeah, there is a clue. I need to look at it again because the butterfly can't move. What are these symbols?
5 symbols with 5 colors, all different. It could be a hit.
Yeah, and the problem is the bug doesn't move, I think. Maybe it moves now. Bird, fish, bug. Let's see. Hold on. Is this a weird food chain thing? No. I mean, there is a hint. Maybe I need other things first. Alright, we'll start these out. Okay. So we have all the different colors now. Now we look at the microscope and hope we see something useful. Okay. Reds are clusters of 3. Let me write that down. That's probably important later. Huh. In retrospect, I might have that one door code. I want to try that before we leave. I just found an 8-digit number that I have scribbled down somewhere. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm curious enough to try. Alright, that was red. Let's do yellow. Is 5. Okay. White is 1. And so we just have blue now, which would be 2. Okay. So. Cool. Now we can solve this puzzle. And we say, let's do the yellow button 5 times. The red button 3 times. The white button once, and the blue button twice. Magic! Because that's how all scientists code their locks. Based on the number of cell clusters they see. Anyway, yay, it's unlocked! Good job. Pretty amazing for a kid your age. Ugh, I won't lose next time. God, Eric, you're such a... Ugh. I dislike you. What's this box?
Huh. Transparent specimens. I think we can fit all of these in the box.
Let's find out. Oh god, this puzzle again. This is literally the same puzzle. What? Oh, right. And I can't do this puzzle with the controller because reasons. Nope, that blocks that, but it doesn't block that one. Okay. That one's gonna be a problem. I think that one actually has to go here. Aha! Figured it out. So good at the Tetrisy puzzles. Must be a pro suitcase packer.
Capsules? What do we need these for? Are we supposed to take them?
I don't really like capsule pills. They have to be cherry flavored. Eric, you aren't still taking children's cough syrup, are you? Naturally. This shows colors. A. Which means they actually make digits. So, yellow is 1, pink is 2, blue is 3. Or no. Whatever the other one is supposed to be 4, because butterfly is 4. So red is 5. Okie dokie. I just scrolled the long way. Oh right, I wanted to see what color things were. So it's bird, fish, human, bug plant. Bird, fish, human, bug plant. Bird,
fish, human bug plant. There we go. Magic. Absolute magic. Ah, now I see. That's how it goes. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, it's nothing.
I knew it too, of course. I noticed way before. Hey, don't ignore me. Some kind of machine came out.
A fingerprint authentication device. Do we have to prove our identities now?
What if the exit opens if we do it? Let's just try it out. Ow, that hurt. What the? I thought I just wanted a fingerprint.
What is this?
Was this some sort of trap? Damn it, I'm bleeding. That hurt.
Huh? What's that sound?
Maybe that means we passed the authentication? Hey, look over there. The light by the sink turned on. Uh-huh.
The green light turned on. It must mean there's power.
Did anything change? Well, let's see. This thing, it can move? Really? Shocking. Aha. There are caster wheels on it, but it seems like it's locked in place. We'll need to unlock them if we want to move it. Okay, so we have to unlock that one too. Alright. What is there on this one? What, is stuck again? I think I heard a click when it stopped.
Look! Now the light on the equipment over there turned on.
So that means that one can be moved too? Oh, I just had to click on that.
We have to get the pig out of this.
My fist still hurts. Ow. Alright, yes, let's move it, please. What? Now the light's red. Did I do something wrong?
Watch out! Get away from there!
No, it's about to decant the pig. The hard way. Well, here we go. Oh, this thing's heavy. And the smell is disgusting. Blah. Quit whining and move it. Didn't you want to prove you were a man?
You can do it, Eric!
Alright. I have a pig in formaldehyde now. Excellent. You gotta be kidding me. The super hard glass shattered into pieces. It didn't seem like it'd break very easily.
Maybe the glass was designed so it'd break easier from the inside.
That would be weird. I think the power's on, but it still doesn't work. No water. Okay, can I put the pig in the slicer now? Oh no, that's an analyzer, not a slicer. Never mind. Can we put it here? No. Can I irradiate the pig? I'm afraid I need something to cut it with. Which I'm not really seeing much in the way of tooling here. Huh? There's a drawer here.
This is a scalpel.
We can probably use it. Let's take it with us. Yes, combine. What? Drag the item to combine with to the center. Weird. Okay. I have a scalpel and a pig. Why can't I cut them open? What step am I missing now? Do I have to clean the pig? Oh no, I just had to set it on the cutting board counter apparently.
So, we have to slash the pig's stomach?
You got this. I'll be cheering you on from over here. I can't believe you. Yes, he's useless. Dump him.
The pig's all set, and I have the scalpel, but where do I start cutting?
Oh, for crying out. Here, give me the scalpel. There's a trick to it. Wow. So clean. Does your family own a farm, Mira? No, she's only serial killed a bunch of people. It's fine. Something like that. Now let's see what's inside this thing. Okay. We found it. We escaped.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero.
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object.
Why is he so fixated on the snail? And the woman who died because she decided to go a different way because of the snail.
Her heart was still beating as the organ was cruelly carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi. As he
Is the
called
twist
for
here that
his
Mira is the one who killed him?
The police
Because she's the
arrested
serial
him
killer?
before he was able to utilize the
Or killed her?
vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, a genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital. A seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly,
You'd think
as
a
a
masterful
result of
surgeon
this
would
accident,
have other options than to take a taxi.
died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we?
Oh, what is the
rules
game?
are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Oh boy.
Radical 6.
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things.
Well,
Once
not so much. You just want to kill yourself because the world is moving so quickly around you.
take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic Bio-R virus. The mortality
Okay.
rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body. That
Sounds delightful.
an antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected.
That is horrific.
Conversely, injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other and leave no adverse effects on you.
God, if only things worked like that.
So a single virus is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic Bio-R virus.
Yeah.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with Fanatic Bio-R.
Wait,
Why would you
what?
care about that,
What are
man?
you saying?
You're trying to kill everybody.
Say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation.
I don't believe that.
What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully.
I would say refrain. I'm not in the habit of sticking random needles into my veins and hoping they have something good in them.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it, that just means we weren't infected with FBR in the first place.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
I mean, it's definitely a
He's
lie.
saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do?
To be honest,
What
the
the hell
safest
do we
thing to
do?
do is to inject yourself one way or the other. Like, injecting yourself is the safest alternative. But we're gonna not inject ourselves right now because we'll just consider everything to be absolutely sus, and we should not inject ourselves with another virus. And according to him, if he's psychic, we should be totally fine.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
Of course, listening to
After
Eric is always a
everything,
bad idea.
The issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
Ah, Mira.
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Oh, you know, just bringing the suicide drug along to get rid of you, Eric. What else do you think I'm doing?
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's
Yes,
still
we haven't
another
started
possibility,
bleeding
you
from
know,
orifices.
that Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Could you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1 root 6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through root 6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
Math logic,
But
apparently.
Is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches.
Huh?
Well,
That's
regardless of what kind of
It must
experiences
have been
the
a
parents
brief
had
period
to
of
go
research.
through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Oh, God,
Anyway.
Eric.
So, if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So, you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super
No,
dangerous,
he has no more
right?
blood in his brain right now.
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Yeah, it's a good question. Can you still transmit it even if the virus and the other virus are competing with each other?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed.
I kind of figured not injecting would be...
Crash. 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
it's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
Oh, calm down,
At
Eric.
13:30.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because
He's right.
I've seen it.
I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
No, he's
Can
definitely not
speak?
gonna ask.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
I totally expected us to die. So yeah, what happens if we do inject it? I'm quite curious now. I mean, this is bad because then we'll have Radical 6, and I'm not sure that even if we had the other virus, that doesn't mean we can't give Radical 6 to everybody else when we step out, but we'll see.
Let's do it.
Why?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't. Our fate can go 4 different ways if that's the situation. If we are infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. If we aren't infected with FBR and we inject ourselves with Radical 6, or not. The important thing we need to remember, though, is the mortality rates. Zero said the casualty rate is 75% for the Radical 6 virus. And we saw in the files that death is 100% confirmed for Fnatic Bio R. So we can use that to determine.
Yeah, this is the fallacy of numbers.
It's clear which option is best, right?
I see. The probability that we're infected with FBR is 2 to 1, which means if we inject Radical 6, our survival rate is half of 125, 62.5%.
And if we don't inject it, then our chance is sitting at 50%.
Any objections? Then we know what to do. Okay.
Still don't think
Here we
I'd
go.
inject myself with another virus.
Ready? And...
So are we good? Did we do the right thing?
The lab door opened afterwards, so we must have.
Do you feel any different?
No, not really.
So, I guess?
Hey, Eric. I've thought this before, but, well, your laugh is kind of strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess this is, well, sort of a bad habit I've had since I was a kid.
What do you mean?
Issues at home, I guess.
Was your family difficult?
That's just it. We were completely normal. A kind mom, a clumsy dad, and an annoying little brother.
Oh, we're getting Eric backstory.
Oh, dear. What's wrong?
I'm not sure. They've just been crying.
Hey, you two. Mind telling Mommy why you're crying?
Chris broke my toy!
No! It was your fault, Eric!
Chris, Eric, listen to me, okay? When painful or sad things happen, people get angry or cry because of them. But even at those times, I want you to never forget to smile.
Oh, isn't that like toxic positivity or
Smile.
whatever?
Yes, smile.
Oof.
No matter how
Wait,
painful things get,
ruin your kid.
as long as you can face it with a smile, happiness will come to you.
No,
Smiles
no, I don't think so.
have a strange power.
Really?
Yes, really.
I mean,
And that's not all. A smile can make everyone.
if you're
all around
smiling
you
whilst
happy
being
too.
mugged by somebody, they might actually think twice about it and be like, what's wrong with you? Why are you
Of
insane?
course.
And leave you alone.
So why don't you two
So maybe it
stop
works.
fighting and show Mommy your smiles?
Okay.
Yeah!
You sure are something else. Hey, what about me? Can Daddy get some smiles too?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Our children
It
are
looks like
fine. They're all
Daddy's loving
smiling,
you
right?
two. Let's all give him a whole lot of smiles.
Okay.
Get over here for a hug.
Like, why would I bother
He's
parenting?
gotten
All I'm gonna
big.
do is tell my children to smile constantly.
Me too.
Okay.
Because I don't want to see
Okay.
any of their problems.
Come at me. I'm ready.
Yay!
Some weird advice to give a kid.
Mom always told us to never forget to smile. She'd never hurt a bug. Not even if a line of ants crossed her path. She was that kind and gentle.
Eh.
She was incredible. And when we lost her, that's when Dad changed.
Shut the hell up! Who said you could fucking cry?
Alcoholism and
Oh,
smoking.
Jesus,
Yes.
Eric! Can't you even look after your shitty little brother?
I'm sorry!
Ah, yes.
Please forgive me!
Normal family, huh? Normal family.
Fucking kids. Hey, go find someone to get me beer.
Don't cry. Don't get mad. You better always smile. Was what Dad liked to say. But unlike Mom, he was never not angry with us. Eventually, I figured out how to smile, regardless of what was going on. Just smiling
Does really
day
seem
in and
healthy.
day out. No fun. Not happy. I'd be made fun of or yelled at. And no matter the pain, no matter how bad it was, I never raised my voice. I just kept smiling. I didn't stop, even after Dad fell ill and died.
Alright,
So I
you
guess
have
the
trauma.
two smiles, one taught by my mom, and one forced by my dad, got kinda mixed up, and the result is what I pasted on my face.
I mean, they weren't
Eric,
talking
she's-
about your laugh.
I've never talked to anyone about all of this before, but
They,
Mira, will you still love me? Even with me being like this?
How dumb can you get?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even have to ask, did I?
Eric, thanks for sharing that.
that's because she's using
It
you.
wasn't like I did
and
it for you or anything.
Therefore, there is
It
no
just
reason for
sort
her
of
not to.
came out, that's all.
Yeah.
But they asked
Still,
about your laugh, not your
thanks.
smile, dude.
To tell the
Different
truth,
things.
I just didn't want to end up like my father. So I forced my mouth to keep smiling through everything. But it's no use. The worst part of me still came to the front after we got trapped here. I pushed all of that on you
don't
too.
Really don't have to
Don't worry
smile
about it.
all the time.
I'm alright.
Okay.
This is nice. Are we all gonna die of Radical
So
6 now?
you never mentioned you had a younger brother.
Yeah. About your age, more or less.
Wow, that's
What?
quite an age
We're
gap.
the same age? Oh, maybe we could be friends. Would it be okay if I met him after we get out?
Well. Anyway, sorry I turned the mood dark.
You turn the mood. Oh, your jokes always crack me up, Eric.
Huh?
I mean, to think that was dark. You really have a sense for these things.
Oh, Mira. Are your
Don't
true
worry,
colors
listening
showing?
to it was a lot of fun.
Wait a minute. What makes you think that was all a joke?
Uh-huh.
It was such a sad story. He just told us he's been holding in this painful past the whole time. How is that a joke?
Oh, I just didn't think to make a mistake like that.
Because I am
A
a
mistake?
psychopath.
I'm so sorry. I've always been clumsy. It's at times like these that I don't even know how to look, you know?
Clumsy?
Hey, Eric. Can you tell me?
Mira.
Oh, that's a scalpel. Yep.
What? No. Mira? Why did you?
Oh no, I guess she's a sociopath, maybe? Doesn't know how to express human emotions in any way? Apparently, infecting
What's
her with
wrong
Radical
with you,
6 was a
Mira?
bad idea.
Stop! Stop this! No!
Oh, poor Q. What an unlucky group to get stuck with. The murderess and her utterly useless boy toy. Good. Good. That went well. That went so well. Yeah. Let's see. Where was that exactly? Oh, it was here. Huh. Interesting. Well, in any case, we'll pick back up with Q Team next time, and maybe we'll see what's going on with the crossbow. But I'm gonna end it here for tonight. So thank you all for hanging out and chilling. And I'm gonna bet there's not really anyone online. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone online, so that I have to raid, but thank you all. Let you guys go and have a fantastic night, and yeah. Next Sunday we'll do more of this Q storyline and see if we can unravel everybody's deep dark secrets, including how to get everyone to survive all this nonsense. But anyway, hope you all have a fantastic week, and maybe I'll catch you next week for more of this and more of the murdery excitement. It's gonna be great. All right, have a good one, guys.